I do with the Mario thing? Hmm.
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me. True to yourself and that might be. We both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, fly the souls that we're together.
Okay, music, you can stop. Let's go. Load the. Ravioli.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Today? Was there no here? Wait a second.
Finally, some open space again.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
No, there's no out here. Okay.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat this!
My spec.
Fury Light Spear! I can handle
Here's
it!
the rage
Flying freak! Look at me, just sit still!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Liquid sharpness.
I can carve through them!
Here. Back into the fray.
I'll rip you away! Eat this! First strike!
I never miss. The tide of battle has turned.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go. Do it.
I'll finish you here!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
All right.
Did you say secret weapon?
There's no
nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
No further!
Okay, so I don't even actually have to do it.
Now or never. A wood can't get out of this! Eat this!
I still don't know how to pronounce this. Okay.
The earth throbs in pain. Can't get out of this!
Rising Phoenix! Swallow dance! First strike! Swallow dance!
Now or never. You should have messed with me!
I'm on it!
Ribbon, I'm on a roll now!
Do it! It must take guts to fight without weapons. I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Prepare to be seized!
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim.
Dohalim.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Dohalim. Okay.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Oh my god, I can do a 6th additional. Treasure hunter.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Ah.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This way.
No help! By me!
I'm on it! I can carve through fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
The enemy here's ours too.
All yours!
We'll soon see about that.
Rip and tear! Glimmer Dragon! Not today!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleeting foe. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Can't get out of this!
Now!
Eternal devastation!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Firmament Ranger!
Be still! I'm on it! Rising Falcon! Death! I'll finish you here and now! Finish it! Swallow dance! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it! Now you see what I can do! Raining strike!
Handle it!
Super swallow dance!
Now! Searing Rider! Reload!
Rising Falcon!
I can feel my precision improving.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Still don't know how you got lower than Law.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Little help!
Swallow dance!
Radiant
I'm like bait to them.
Annihilation!
I'm on it! You're done! I'm on it! You're done!
Lightning raging cascade!
Eat this!
Hands in the way! Air
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
We just shut him down.
Not today!
Raging cascade!
Now I'm in the groove! Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one! Lethal escape my judgment now!
Take this! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! It's over! In a vine! Burning
Alright,
strike!
it's
Shinon!
showtime!
Eat this!
I'm freaking...
Rising Wyvern! I'm on a roll! Great!
Okay, it's over here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
They got me flanked! Double demon Swallow dance! Eat this!
Sleep now.
I'll finish you here and now! I'll smash you! Eat this!
Oh, this one's mine.
I'm on your
Leave
wire!
an enemy's arse to me.
No good place here!
This one's mine.
Let's do it.
Awesome! Rinwell!
Demons descend.
Flashing fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Looks like it could be worth something.
who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Nope.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Ma'am. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Stop. 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 Oh no, that's the second one.
Little help! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I can carve through any rock!
Air thrust! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
No further! Rising Phoenix!
Freeze laser!
Come one, come all!
Here goes!
I'm on it! You're done!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning blade! Lightning blade! Let the marksman
Rising
roar!
Orca!
On a roll now!
I never miss!
Rising Phoenix!
I can handle it.
Fire!
Far enough.
Firmament Ranger! Now!
Hurricane Death Blossom! Rising
Go!
Phoenix!
All yours, Kisara.
Here goes!
Rising Thunder!
Thunder
Not today! Onward and upward.
What is this?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Whoa!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Okay, now let's go find him.
Right, here goes! Swallow dance! Take this! I'll smash you!
None shall escape my
Swallow
judgment!
dance! Dragon shout!
Ray! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Swallow dance!
Supernova!
Now in the groove!
Lightning condensed!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on it.
I'm on it! You're done!
Back into this one's
Eat
mine!
this! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Rising Warrior!
Now!
Swallow dance!
Don't get complacent.
Ah, yep.
There's more where that came from. Go no further! Where are you going?
Attack time! Double demon
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
Denied!
Double demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummeling to me! Eat this!
Try this! You're done! Inferno Torrent!
Swallow dance!
This one!
Did you see what happened there? Yes. Cross.
I need you,
Shouldn't have
remember?
done that.
You're mine!
Pierce evil!
Demonstrate this!
Freeze laser!
Rip it tear!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
We have
Be still!
I'll finish you here and now!
Dragon Steel!
Divine Fury!
You're done!
Freeze laser!
Rising Strike! First strike!
By the power of water!
There's always room for improvement.
Gotta make...
Here, let me help. I need someone else to pick on.
Now you see what I can do! Denied! Swallow dance!
Rising Wiper!
Can't get out of this! What's this?
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Ezra Storm!
Here's the
Double
evil!
demon fang!
And here, freeze block! Where are you going?
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on it!
Devastation!
Here's evil!
Rip and tear!
Freeze laser!
Finish it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Tempest swirl! Freeze laser!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's over!
Eagle Fly!
Rain Slap! This one's all mine!
Swallow dance!
Double finish it!
I'll run you! Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, I like that one.
I can feel my power growing! Hey! New equipment!
Hey, new equipment. Oh.
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Oh,
Out of our way!
Dragon Shell! I can carve through armor!
Searing flames!
I'm surrounded!
Kaylin. Hey. Hi.
Come on, a roll now!
Sleep now.
Rapid Can! Eagle Dive! Eat this! Take it! Now I'm in the groove! Eat this!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
No time to hold back.
Take this! Dragon Shell! Demon Fang! Turbo Demon Fang!
Now! Ringrow!
Frozen.
Hammer! You're mine! You're finished! Dance! I'm on a roll now! Talon Sword! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Dance! This one's all mine! Far enough!
Raging storm. Here
Eat dirt!
You are in
Rapid
the
Can!
state.
As soon as I'm done here.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Don't get complacent.
I'm okay, guys.
Right, here goes! Dragon Shell!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Swallow! I'll smash you! Rising Phoenix! Now I'm in the groove!
Into the fray. Raging
Swallow Dance!
Annihilation.
Talon Sword! Rising
In here.
Dragon! First strike!
Do it.
I'll end you! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning
Here I go.
Rising Roller Strike! Soaring Light Spear! Swallow Dance! I'm on a roll now!
This one's mine.
No further! Finish it! Swallow Dance! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
No choice. wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman-Sia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking. What am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Casper. Casper. Hey. They were running around like maniacs. So I went and put them away. Now I gotta find out. Where something went. Where did it go? Ah, jeez. I have to find something, so it's gonna take some time because I can't see it. I can't see it at all. How? How? Oh my goodness. How did this even... Oh, I found it. Okay, I found it. Jeez. The code stand fell further than I expected it. But I found it. Put my phone back. Jeez. Yes, I tell ya. Destructive little creatures. Okay.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely
Wait.
thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be
Hi,
quite frank,
Ravioli.
I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you
Alright.
say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Okay, so what's this way and what's the other way? Oh.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Damn, that was some serious voice acting right there. Way to go, Noctis. Oh, it's this guy.
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
said you were looking for me. Why? Beautiful, precious life. What the?
Not right now, baby.
That is all I desire.
Not right now,
Then
baby.
why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Enjoy.
Who the hell are you?
Now's our chance. This guy's not normal.
I asked you to heal. What the?
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Take this. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all.
Take this. The shock.
Rise and red. Raging fire. Fierce evil.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I suppose.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray.
Take this.
I'm like, fall down.
Stay away from my friend.
A banana. I'll bring you back from death. Lightning hook.
It's on.
Okay, it's just a survival fight. Gotcha.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too
Go to
hurt,
bed,
are you?
Ravioli. Go to
I'm
bed.
fine, really. See for yourself.
Go.
If things get too
To
tough out there,
bed.
go ahead and fall back.
Oh, that was
I can
intense.
take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Okay, we'll come back over here in a second. I need to go backwards and see where that other spot went. Okay, now you can come here. Now that I'm not in the middle of a fight, you can come here now, baby.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Woo! Woo!
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
In here!
Swallow this! Can't get out of this! Demon Fang! Just getting started! Demon Fang!
I've got this! Let us mark energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
See. Over here. I want to know what's over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I'm probably making mistakes, but I'm gonna keep exploring. Yay! I don't think they should be here, but oh.
What's that big tower over there?
I hate camping out. My money. All of my money. Oh my gosh, Lemon Joe's in 2K.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to
So,
him.
He wasn't just kind
have
either.
you decided to
He
whether
always
you're gonna
worked
fight
so hard to set an
Constance?
example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm okay, guys.
Okay.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay. So have you decided whether you're gonna spark on the Fire Moon banner?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Come one, come all.
Go, Dragon Show! Here goes Confiscate!
Blow away.
Here
Slow
goes
dance.
Radiant Pierce! Do it!
Turbine
Shield!
Blow away.
Fine. Freak! What can they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Can't
No
get out
sooner
of
said
bed.
than done. Feel it!
Water Dragon. Blood lift up.
Dragon Show! Equal ultimate if you hear it now! Rivet Tear!
Here's evil!
Ready and raring!
Too much to handle?
The tide of battle has turned! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
This one's mine.
Please now, where are you going? This is it!
Demon Fang.
Swallow dance!
This could be useful.
we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe.
Hello.
Not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to
Welcome.
tell us what happened.
To the late and me being tired as fuck.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
You also missed one hell of a part. One hell of a part of the game.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Well, what are you gonna do with the old feathers? I mean, birds lose their feathers. got a flower on its head. Woohoo!
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 Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
It's locked.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Oh, there they are. I was like, what is he talking about? The windmills.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Dark
The
Wings.
Dark Wings?
Sorry for threatening
This
to
is
blow
not my
you
Dark
away.
Wings.
We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces. So everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
The Dark Wings.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you
Okay, look here.
manners?
You shut the fuck up, boy. I'll punch you.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh?
Did it
How'd
die?
you pull that off?
Yo, bitch.
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the
Oh, no, fuck this
sacrifice.
dude.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Ice! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing
I'd
sword here.
fucking
The whole
punch
reason
you in
you're
the
fighting is
face
to free the
already
Danans
if
in
it
this
wasn't
realm, is
for
it
it.
not? If so,
Shut your
then
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
I'm gonna kill you though.
Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. Scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Do it, Alphen. Yeah! Fuck that guy. Punch him in the face. Ah! Do it again.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm. And
Oh, I'm not
come
leaving.
back. This is Danon's realm.
Oh,
and
I'm
it's
not
ours,
leaving.
Understand?
You know, fuck these dark
I
wings.
call the shots here, and I make the rules.
These are my dark wings.
I do. Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way.
Yes! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any bright eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last bright eye out of this realm.
Ooh.
The Dark Wings rule!
Just wanted to punch someone so bad.
Hey, wait up.
What's up?
Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't.
Good,
win
I
you
don't want to win any
with
favors with
Deadeye.
that dick.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly
Yeah,
not
I used the
fighting
D
for it.
word.
Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renins here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danons here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renins just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. From me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out
That's
a
nice.
real live Renin Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them.
Still need to go
However,
play through Final
you
Fantasy
take
IV
down
because
one
I want
dictator
to.
only to replace them with another. Ultimately, it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell,
I have until November
Yeah,
19th
I think
to
so
play and beat Final Fantasy.
Zephyr did things differently top
Wait,
to bottom.
November 18th.
He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
to be honest, I don't know what I would have
And
wanted my
October's
dad
coming
to do
up.
if he was in
We're gonna
that
play
position.
some spoopy games.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renin culture is like.
Even though the Renins destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Hi. Oh, hi, Tintin. Remind me, I had to ask my sister a question. Shit. Google. Square Enix Storm. Final Fantasy 14 merchandise. Oh my god, that shit's $980. No. 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 No, no. on a second, I'm gonna mute myself. I don't think she can hear me. I'll just send her a Discord message. I'll send her a message on Discord. I'll send her a message on Discord. She'll answer me there. I could get her this perfect Alexander shirt. What I'm very upset is that you can't find, you cannot find the Final Fantasy XIV Jobstone ice tray. On here, and yet it should still technically be listed. What the heck are these? The stickers. Interesting. For some reason, the Final Fantasy 14 one is like not on here anymore. I want that ice tray. Where is my ice tray?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure.
What's wrong? All right.
Dougal parts.
Hey. Yeah!
Okay.
Good. All right!
Roasted chicken recipe. All right. Chicken is my it's alright. I don't know what the other one is. I need to do something. Whoa. Wait. Absolutely clean this table off again. To you too. I'm gonna give me a few seconds. I want to mute myself.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Okay. No. No. You don't need that. You already have one. And the one you have is already good enough. Don't. No. Don't waste your money on. Don't. No. And don't waste your money on a new one. Yours works just fine. Like, you don't need it. I mean, I get it, it's supposed to be better, but you don't need it. If you already have one, don't waste the money on it. I really don't know what the difference is gonna be. But I mean, unless yours, like, breaks, then sure, go ahead. But if it doesn't break, then don't do it.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, it's you.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see.
I still can't believe. After the game makes me go all the way to Pity to pull this character in Fire Emblem, it then gives me one anyway. A day later. I wonder if that would work if I did the same thing. I wonder if it would work if I did the same thing in Pokemon Masters. Yesterday I got to the Pity for Inn, so I wonder if I get some more. I roll a single on there. You think it would give it to me? We'll see. We'll count it on how fast I get Kokomi. Oh, talking about other games, Tintin. Fire Emblem, they brought out some new characters that actually frustrated me because the DLC characters in Three Houses, and they brought them out before the regular version of the character that I like in Three Houses. But I rolled on their banner anyway and went all the way to Spark to get the character I was trying to get for free. And I got that on Saturday. And then yesterday, I rolled one more time. And I was going to roll on red, but there were no red. So I rolled on colorless. And then it gave me a second one. And I was like... if you open the map, Tintin, and you look on the map, you'll see a circle that's like gold, and then you'll see a circle that is blue. They kind of look swirly. I think they look swirly on the map. What are they called? Oh my gosh, I can't remember what they're called. Genshin Impact. Papers. The ley lines. There's blue ley lines and there's gold ley lines. If you can see them on the map, you want to go to the blue ley lines. The blue ley lines give you EXP papers, and the gold ley lines give you money more. But you want to go find the blue ones, but you can see them on the map. So just look for a big blue circle on the map, and that will be the ley line. And I think they show up like 4 different times before they disappear for the day. And then you have to wait till the next day. But there's ley lines in every place. There's ley lines in Mondstadt, and there are ley lines in Liyue. So technically, you can do both of those. You can get the ley lines in Mondstadt and do the ley lines in Liyue. But it's not hard to miss on the map either, if you know what you're looking for. Let me know if you find it. Let me know if you find the ley lines. I didn't know I was supposed to be solving riddles. Oh no. just beyond the hovels, in a land shrouded by sand and stone. Isn't that back at the beginning? Northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. See.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Yeah, well, you have some dumbass in the village who was a freaking idiot. When you get the ability to actually make condensed resin also Tintin, the converting your resin into condensed resin when you have access to being able to do that will yield you more experience papers from the ley lines.
We've reached our destination.
See, I feel like this would make sense for just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. I don't like riddles. I don't like riddles.
Okay, off we go.
Hmm. I mean, like...
There's something in the water.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. All right. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
I almost want to see if somebody does something about this riddle on freaking Google, but I can't. Because it goes against everything I believe in.
quite the little adventure we went on.
I don't know. Oh, I hate riddles. Ugh. Yeah, but I don't know if you would. I don't know how much you would know, because you have to know about the game's land and stuff. Just behind the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and snow, which I would think sand and stone, which I would think would be here. An abandoned village. If I were to go with abandoned village, I would go. I don't know.
We finally made it.
I don't know 1010. I don't do riddles. The moon. My final answer. I don't know. I don't. And lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. I wonder if it's...
was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'll figure these out. I will solve these riddles. Even if it takes me the rest of the day.
You guys want to rest here?
Did anybody see that?
I'm gonna be on these riddles for a long time. Hello. So like, I feel like this would mean like the starting area, but at the same time, what's this? I'll figure it out eventually. Just leave it alone. Maybe it will actually. Maybe if I'm in the right area, maybe the riddles will actually like trigger, and maybe the characters will say something. I don't know. Hey, where are you? I'm here to punch you in the freaking face again, you little. Ugh, I don't want to talk to you. No. No, Mega. They have to stay. They all have to stay. I think you can actually, not that. I think what okay, you can't take everyone out, but I think you can actually take out and just have, oh no, you can't. Ah, you can't just have 2 people in the party. Okay, game. Thank you. You can't just have 2 people in the party, son of a bitch. Oh, it doesn't even matter if you get rid of them. It, I also got this. She wears shorts, though. I not approve. I mean, I guess, but I don't see why she needs to be wearing shorts. No, I don't think she's the main character. I hate to break your heart.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it.
Horse sashimi. Okay, you've heard it here first, guys. Horse sashimi. Do I really want to talk to this guy? I don't think I do. I mean, look at his ugly face and his worthy face. What? This guy and his punch-worthy face. apparently, I don't know which controller the other one is, if it's the new one we bought from GameStop, or if it's the one that came with the PS5. But unfortunately, my second PS5 controller drifts. Stupid freaking controller drift. Yeah, don't know which one it is. I don't know if it's the new one that we bought separately, or if it's the one that came with the system. I freaking have no idea which one it is. I just know it does. I mean, obviously I knew drifting was a thing, but I've never had it happen to a PlayStation controller. It's ridiculous. It's like, why make controllers if you can't perfect them? What's the point?
Let's see. What's going on around here?
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Oh, yeah? How's this?
Ooh, curry recipe. Woohoo!
Great!
Yes.
Hey,
Sorry. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to calm down over there.
Hmm? Good.
really?
What?
Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh?
Speaking of Genshin, I gotta go fight some. I got so many things I need to do in Genshin today because
Yes.
it's reset Monday, and I gotta go fight a giant Earth boss.
All right.
I gotta spend some more resin. I gotta do this and do that, and then do this, and then do that, and then I get this, and then do this, and do that, and this is stuff.
Huh.
All right.
I'm fighting the water world boss to prepare for Kokomi. Oh.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
There, Omega, she's back for now. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Is this what you wanted? Okay, you can come back now. Wake up! Wish I could wake up. But the sun drained all my energy. But there's nothing wrong with them.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Who? There's a kid. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Come here, cat. Hello. Huh. Hey.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
You can't say pink Estelle. Estelle had pink hair.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I have a cat who she demands all my attention. She demands all my attention. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the forest? I think it was this one. If you see me running in circles, it's because she's very interested in what's going on the TV right now. Are you done being interested in the TV? Thank you. Ooh. Okay, she's done being interested in the TV. Valley of the Four Winds.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Woohoo! It's you, again.
Oh?
It's that foodie.
Yes! Very nice.
No.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Lettuce, apples, and I guess a salad. Lettuce, apples, and lemons.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Cook.
Well?
No! I dropped it.
Yes! What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely bad.
What?
Vitamin smoothie. Wait.
I don't believe this.
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Fuck. Some
What is that
formation.
ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
The perfect brother.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the,
The
really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh no, the cat's back. Mom. Controller's still charging. It's not. Okay, go on. Do not put that there. Put that one there. Drop it back. Drop it back. There. So it's out of the way. Hello. Hey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go, good girl. go into the... There you go.
Get lost! Swallow dance! I can carve through armor! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow dance!
These ones can get rings around us.
Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Dragon Shout! Double Demon Fang! Too fast!
It's 10 pack. I'll trip it up.
I never fit.
You're finished!
Talon Storm!
Devastation!
Pierce Evil!
Swallow dance!
Far enough! By the power of water!
Eagle Side! I'll finish you here and now!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here I go!
Now we're not...
Storm!
Swallow Blade!
Flight!
Can't get out of this!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons. Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
How
I'll wash them
how
for
do
you if you want. Just remember to
how
give
do
them
you
to me the
wash
next time you
armor?
get changed.
Can you answer me that?
Okay.
How
Sure.
exactly
Thanks,
do
Kisara.
you wash
And
armor?
Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If
Anyway,
you're
you
sure.
stay here, Mega,
I
and
wasn't
you'll
trying
see
to overdo it, I promise.
Winwell a
However, if
lot
it's making
because
the rest
she's
of you
my
tense,
party member.
I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
See you. Woo-hoo. It's over here.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh, that's a giant lake. Ooh.
Why didn't the Renans take it?
Out of our way!
Swallow dance! Burn in hell! Burning strike! Dragon Shout! Coming straight for me! I'll smash you! Plasma shot! Swallow dance! You're mine! I'll finish you
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Too sentimental?
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Falcon! Swallow dance! Finish it!
I can feel my precision improving.
got a little distracted. Okay.
Leave the chargers to me! Swallow far enough! Glimmer Flame! Eagle Fly! Eat this! I'll run you through! Swallow Dance!
I'll finish you here and now! I'm on it! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Prepare to be seen! Now, no further!
A freezing do it.
Swallow Dance!
Ice tornado.
First strike!
Radiant here. I'm out of ammo.
Swallow Dance! Dragon Shout! Armor won't save you! Burn!
Watch them.
Swallow Dance! I'm even stronger than before.
Lemons. Oh, the giant lizards out here. Let's go see what level it is. Is it a thing? No, it's not a thing. It's just a... It's just a monster. Oh, it's just a monster. It's actually not one of those things. Oh.
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Now I'm in the groove! Swallow Dance! Glitter Dragon! Dragon Shout! I'm on it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Swallow Dance! I'm on a roll now!
Here's a healing heart. I never miss. Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing heart.
Take this!
Lightning orb.
Sensation! Armor won't save you!
Vanquish darkness.
Burn in hell! Swallow Dance!
Healing circle.
Death Blossom!
Divine spear. Burning strike. Here's a healing heart.
Swallow Dance!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Oh! Now I'm real mad! Swallow Dance! Healing Sword!
Okay,
Something's wrong with me.
You're not feeling great. Fall back and rest. Now I'm in the groove.
I may just have to take you up on that offer.
Eagle Fly! Here I come!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
I'll finish you here and now!
shut him down!
Flush! Demon Fang! Dragon! Take this! I'll smash you!
I can handle it.
It looks like you.
Denied!
Glimmer! Take this! Dragon! I'm on it!
I never miss.
Swallow Dance!
Not on my watch.
Glimmer Dragon! Dragon Tear! Glimmer Dragon!
May flame
All
of
good
fury.
things come to an end. Double Demon Fang!
Thunder field. Light astral
Do it!
energy.
Hold on! Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant genesis.
I've still got a ways
Oh
to go!
boy. That might as well have been one of them because Oh, that shit gave me a run for my money. That might as well have been one. That literally might as well have been one of those monsters. Because... To you too, Ravioli. To you too, Ravioli. No, there's another one. Bream. Ooh, goddess of kindness. What is this? Ooh. Improved healing arts. Well, I know what I'm learning.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
Thank
There's
you.
rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Alphen better stay on it. Someone's gonna snatch you up, boyo.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
all of these, so I'm gonna have to just focus on these two for now. Because I can... These three, because I can make this, and... Never mind, I can only do one. Shit, I need another wizard thing. So I'm gonna go here.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a
Man, he's
glance
wearing
what
a
high
swimsuit.
quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
One, two, make... We'll make this.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
I was going to say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Rinla, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Good night.
Good night.
Another day, another gold.
Another day, another gold.
What is this? Go no further! Glacial Spear!
Swallow dance!
Tempest Whirl!
Take this! Rise into Phoenix!
Careful! It
what my shield's for. Get behind me.
You've got it! I'll leave it to you! Double Demon Fang!
Swallow Dance!
This one's mine!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
You're mine! You're on!
Let me help.
Dragon
Swallow
Swarm!
Dance! I'm on a roll!
Leave the
Get
enemy's
out
arts
of
to me.
this. Milk and plate here! Rip and tear! That spot! Swallow Dance!
Alpha! In an instant! Impact block! We won.
GC solicitors are a pain in the booty. But I need to fight them.
Little help. Here's a healing art.
Now you see what I can do!
All mine! Ignite!
Swallow Dance!
I never miss.
Watch this!
Soaring Light
Eagle
Spear!
Ride!
There you go. Here goes. Confiscated.
Rip and tear!
Here's the healing orb.
Swallow Dance! Just getting started!
Sweet pal.
Soaring Light Spear!
Swallow Dance!
Searing Slaughter. I'll end this with my own hands. Arrow strike. Reload.
Demon Fang! Ignite!
Take this! Rip and tear!
I'm right behind you!
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Into the shadows.
I can handle it.
Rising Armor!
Raging cascade.
Azure Storm!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help. First aid.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Here's a healing art. Remains rendered.
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art. First aid. I'll bring you back
This is
from
bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Here's a healing art. This one's mine. We master lightning condemned.
Shush.
Here, let me help. Not on my watch. First aid.
Okay, here I go. Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow Blade! Slice!
Swallow Dance!
Infernal Torrent!
You require a hand.
Swallow Blade! Take this!
I'm ready.
I'll bring you back from death to biz. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death to biz. Ha! Lightning can't kill you forever. Swallow dick. Far enough. A freezing storm.
Take this!
Firmament
Swallow Dance!
Here I go.
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua.
Soaring Light Spear!
Rinwell! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow. Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow! Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
But I did.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Wow, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
It
More
could.
to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gald we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to
Did.
not spend
She
too
just
much
said, "Shut
or
up,
be too
Alphen."
thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Firemaster core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Oh, well, that does bring the wizards back. Okay.
Bish! You saw it too, right?
I did not get another lizard fin.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Ha! Could it be? Good fishers always keep their cool.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. All right.
Okay, I think I understand. Well, if it wasn't
Boy,
a
that's a bit of a
raccoon
letdown.
king.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I don't feel like fighting another lizard right now. Even though I need to. There's the
Let's
raccoon.
dispose of the trash.
Swallow Dance! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Death Blossom! Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
First Strike!
There are these new plushie things that like everyone are going crazy for, Python. And there's a raccoon one. Mm-hmm. I saw it. I think I saw that at Walmart.
Go no further!
Dragon shout!
Rising Lava!
Now you see what I can do! I'll finish you here and now! Far enough!
Here, let me help.
Swallow dance!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arts too. Look
We'll
clean
soon see about
Let me
that.
take the
Where
rest
are you
of 'em.
going?
Well, someone's feeling lively.
I'll finish you here and now!
Annihilation! Hear me!
I'm on it!
I got this one.
Swallow dance!
I got this one right
This
here.
could be useful.
You can't see it, but I have this one right here, and it's a tiny cat with a bow. And I picked it up because each tag has a description on the inside of it. So I read the description on it in the inside. The cat's name is Charisma, and she's the queen of video games, and she likes to live stream her favorite video games. New fire chick.
I need something to eat.
What'd you get? Did you get the chef? Hmm. I hear it. Does anyone see it? Does anyone see an owl? Can anyone see it? Am I blind? Does anyone see it? Top of the building? I don't see it on top of the building. I can't. I'm not. What? I am freaking blind. Python, I don't see anything on top of the building. I think it's on the other side of this. I think it's on the other side of the wall. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Let's go this way. I think that's where it is. I think it's on the other side of the wall. Down here. Yeah. It's right there. It's right there. I give you thank you for trying though, Python, but it was on the other side of it was up and on the other side of this wall. But I appreciate you for trying.
No backing down! Swallow dance! Burning target down! Swallow Lancer! You're finished! I'm on a roll now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tumbling to me!
We're clean at house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pulling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thunder Field, Annihilation!
You're done! Not today!
Photon Flashbang! None shall escape my zeal!
Now I'm
Do it!
into it!
More for the stop time!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go! Searing Petrol!
Eagle fly!
Flare Tornado!
Any injuries?
Oh my gosh. No, he's got angry he's got angry glasses. He's got angry glasses. Angry glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the
I'll
forest.
go there in a second. Angie glasses. Angie. Anything else? Anything else? I mean, wants a treasure chest.
Out of our way!
Get rid of these guys first, though.
Can't get out of this!
Let me help.
I'm like bait to them! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rising Wyvern! Eat this! I'll run you through!
I'm out of ammo.
Nothing gets by me.
Double Demon Fang! Here you go!
This one's mine.
Feel like me again!
I can't feel
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
gonna smart.
Double Demon Fang! Double dance!
In here.
Dragon Shell!
Healing there at the end.
Okay, here I go. Now I can do it!
To stop me down?
Razor cycle.
I'll end you! Equal away! Now or never. Take this! Glimmer Claw on a roll now!
Raging cascade.
One's all mine! Sword! Ignite!
Dragon shell. Mind if I do?
Ready and ready!
Magic is in.
Now you see
Magic
what I
is
can
in.
do!
Sleep now.
You see what happened there as you crossed... Shouldn't have done that!
Magic is in.
Swallow dance! Sword Ring Alpha! Death! Awesome!
Where are you going?
I'll finish you here and now!
Seal.
Eat this! Almost! You're one...
Here, let me help us away.
Double Demon Fang! Denied! Rip and tear! This one's all mine!
Oh, get.
Hold nothing back!
Can't feel anything.
Damn it! You picked the wrong Only I'd been more careful.
Healing circle.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Armor won't save you! Now we're never. Eternal devastation! Swallow dance! No further! Demon Fang! Double Demon!
Back to the fray. Hold together. Just a little longer.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
I'll stop your movement and I'll stop your
Really
life.
got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to
Literally.
heal your wounds.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Hmm. Oh. It these actually come from other games. the artifacts come from other games. I actually did not realize. I don't even know what the heck Gator Panic is. But when I saw this, it's a Pac-Man stage. I love it.
This'll be delicious piece of cake. Here goes. Healing circle.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Wave Lancer.
They've got me in their sights.
Raging Ignite. Swallow you dare. In the wind.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Ready and rare.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
I can
No
carve
time to
through
hold back.
armor.
I never miss. Crazy cat.
I'm on a roll now.
Sleep now.
Burn in hell.
Let's get
Prepare to be sealed. Can't get out of this. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Those things are so cool.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Yeah, I think I'm done in this area. So let's see what the owls have for me. Hoo-hoo!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Ah, hairstyles for Rinwell. With a new pen. New colors. Wrong button. I really...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Maybe I'll find more lizards. I'll find more lizards eventually.
Get lost! Eat this! You're done! Dragon Swarm! Talon Sword! Sword Ring Alpha! Eagle Fly! Dragon Shell!
Mega Ray!
First Strike!
Darkness!
Death Turbine! Swallow Dance!
Divine Strength!
Here I come!
We're cleaning house.
Dance! Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Do back! Stand back! Pick it up! Soaring Light Spear! Up here I go! You! Wrecked Tear! Wither Dragon! Swallow in a bind! Demon Fang! What's Demon Fang? Not today!
Ray! Now!
Lightning Thrust! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
Our work
That
is
was
done here.
amazing too.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
See, that's right. It was right here.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Retro
Even if it was all in the name
sunglasses.
of beating the Renans, this is...
crash.
Swallow dance! Lightning will die! Rip and tear! Glimmer dragon! Face me! Rip and tear! Eagle fly! Watch this! Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow dance! Finish me!
Turn the tables on him. Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Glimmer dragon! Finish it! It's time!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Shell!
Raging Cascade!
Be still! I'll smash you!
Seal! Ice Tornado!
Now or never.
One more! Let's get you out of
No
the way!
further!
Lightning will die!
Pesky airborne
Not
scoundrels.
today!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Eagle fly! Lightning shell!
Do it!
Rising Phoenix!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Rising shell! Tumbling to me!
Now!
Demon Timber!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done!
Watch this! You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Well, looky here! What is this?
Oh, actually, be right back. I need to get up and stretch and go to the bathroom. I think I need more water. Yes, I need more water. I'll be back. Hey Google, put on alert. Okay. I'm here. I have returned. Let's see how further we can get before I stop to get dinner because chicken strips from Cane's. They await me. But I want to go a little longer. I want to play a little bit more. I'll give it until at least it hits 5 hours. Where am I?
I'm not afraid.
Get lost!
Dragon shout! Learning
Pierce evil!
Swallow dip! Take this! Rising Phoenix! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Death Blossom!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it. Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot.
Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's talk in more directly.
All good things come to an end.
Swallow Dare! Take this!
Swallow
Dare!
Pierce evil!
Swallow Dare! Far enough!
Because I too need to go on Genshin Impact and do dailies and weeklies. Though also, for anyone that plays Questoria, they are also doing a complete overhaul of what the battle stuff looks like, so like the HP bars and stuff. They're completely changing it. So it's come the next big update, things are gonna look different in a good way. 'Cause I already saw what it looks like, and it's gonna be amazing.
Take this! Shut him down! Swallow Giving Storm! Dragon Swarm! Smash you! Now I'm in the groove!
Divine Streak!
Dragon Shout!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And the Phantom Tower is about to reset soon, so I can get me some more Gleam Stones to use on no one because I'm not gonna get anything.
true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Casper. Why? Cats. Sometimes my worst enemy. Sometimes not.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
Raging
Swallow
storm!
dance!
They're surrounding us!
Prepare to be seized!
Flash!
In a bind? Glimmer dragon! Wind! Sever
Wind
to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say... Hey! Blow them away!
Amazing storm!
Ready to go! Far enough! Rip and tear! Swallow blade! It's time!
None shall escape my judgment. Raging storm! Celestial hammer! I
Burn in hell!
hear me! Flame of
Swallow
fury!
dance! Here I come! Demon blade! Farewell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Who was it I was trying to get something for? There was someone I was trying to learn something. I'll take that. Now I don't remember who it was. This one. I can get it. Yay! Improves healing arts. Yay!
I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Go no further!
Now you see what I can do! Watch this! No further! Lost my focus!
Take it! Go! Go! Here's a healing arc! First, if it's in the sky, it's mine! Wait, astral energy! If you can't rely on yourself,
Don't be a martyr. You've got all your friends here.
thanks.
You see what happened there as you crossed? Shouldn't have done that. Looking good.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Ice cream.
Hi, Hoodle! Here, let me help. I can't heal you forever.
Here I go.
Thrust!
Sonic thrust!
Dragon Shell! Supernova!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hey, when did it strike? Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Line free! Take! Blow them away!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swallow them!
It's too fast!
Stand back.
Trip it up. Take this! I'm just getting started! Death Blossom!
One left! Lightning, you don't company!
Glimmer Blade!
Searing
Death
Flame!
Blossom!
Reload!
I'll finish you here and now!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this!
Radiant
Nothing gets by me!
Don't miss a
Big
round!
attack!
Here
Sonic
goes!
thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
Sword finish I'm on it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That's quite a
I'm
technique.
trying to figure out how to get
You
the
need me?
owl.
I'm there.
Poodle? One of your buddies. Woo!
I need to get to a spot because I'm out of CP.
I can feel my precision improving.
How do I get it? How do I... How do I get it? How is it gonna show that there if I can't... Here we go. Like, what the heck? And heck...
Go no further!
This one's mine! Swallow dance! Lightning thrust! Eagle fly! Dragon scalp! Don't believe you hear it now! Far enough! We got fire! What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! See that? That training's paying off! Swallow dance! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes, actually, I do.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
I don't think you would remember.
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
the sound of hammers banging away.
Alright, let's see what's down here.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
An elevator. It's offline. Let's get to...
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
to the other spot that I need to go to, and then that's all in for the day.
Gotta break through! Glimmer Dragon! Be still! I'll smash you! Watch this!
Not on my watch!
Death Blossom!
A freezing storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Where are you going?
All yours, Kisara!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Cascade!
Glimmer Dragon!
Evil Guard! Air Thrust!
I'm even stronger than before.
It's on!
I can handle it! Freezing
Get
Storm!
on! Glimmer Dragon! Rising Falcon!
Lightning Condemned! Thunderbolt!
Wyvern! Miran! Strong and forward!
Lightning Condemned!
Got fire!
Fantastic! Let a marksman handle it!
Amazing!
Uplaw,
All
I'm
yours!
trying to
Eat
focus!
dirt!
I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I owe you.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint of yours.
No, that'd be silly.
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Follow dance!
Mega Ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Redwell, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No complaints here.
It's on!
Another fist!
No further!
Leave the chargers to me! Rising Florida! Follow dance! This one's mine!
Armor won't save you! Watch this!
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Demon
Another
Fang!
one down!
We're thinning them out.
Lee, more like me.
I'll admit very slight.
Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
Swallow dip!
Here I go. Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray!
Now I'm in the clear!
Seems about right to me.
Not today.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Do it! Sounds like a job for you and Release!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon the enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Hoodle? I hate camping out.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what. Good night, everyone. Well, off we go.
Oh, this is the forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
All right, this is where we will pick up at 2 more